honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of medically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of medically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lopez. Petrovic passes to Lopez.
And athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick out, Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's hammered home by Green.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding him.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Connects from downtown.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Green. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue. With the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities. And it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one drops. Thompson's got 7 points.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Knocks it loose and stolen by Durant. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Picked it out of midair. In transition. Here they come. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. Outside Durant. He drops it from range. He's got 9. Fires from way outside. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so both teams trading buckets. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Kidd. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. There's the 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside for Irving. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Thompson with a steal. From outside the arc. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Durant. Irving a screen on Green. Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Green. Again, Golden State.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. All alone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 10.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And there's a pick. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nets leading by 10. Kid, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Jason Kidd.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really...
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
The 3 is up. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Durant. Shot blocked. Lopez with the steal. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Here's Kidd. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 17 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Kidd. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Green from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry out to Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. Shoots over Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Green. On the wing, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. From the line, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Buries it from 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there.
My goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Petrovic passes to Kidd. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 19. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Durant. It's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Lopez in the post, lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's the pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Petrovic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Petrovic passes to Irving. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Green. Curry against Lopez. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Here's Durant. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now Lopez. Shot from 6. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Durant. Robbed. Fast break, Brooklyn. He shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The drive by Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Curry. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets leading by 12. Now Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. He got it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They set a pick. Thompson outside. Puts up the tray. Green. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And he makes both free throws. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Klay Thompson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 13-footer. And he gets the jumper to fall. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Taken away by Kidd. 3-pointer. And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, It's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Kidd. Here's the teardrop. Curry with the steal. Durant for three. Hands it from downtown.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Stolen by Durant. Kidd against Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots the three. Iman Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Basket good.
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Kidd with it. Guarded by Curry. KD passes to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Irving. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Kidd against Durant. Here's Petrovic. Cranes the three-pointer. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Six seconds left here in the opening quarter. He got it up. What a play! Simply cranes it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Step back and squared up. Kid's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Irving against KD. On the wing, Thompson. 16 points for him. It's good.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Klay shoot is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
3 points.
Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Lopez with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Durant. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's KD. They kick it out to Green. Over KD. Green, no luck. Nets leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. Lopez grabs the board. And the Nets with possession. Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nets leading by 3. Here is Kidd. 15 points in the game. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 18 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Klay.
Kidd passes to Durant. KD, a screen on KD. Nice move. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson.
First personal foul, second team foul.
KD looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. 4 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Kidd grabs the board.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Down low. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
They kick it out to Green. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Kidd against Curry. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Out to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And Lopez throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
For three, Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Kidd, no good. And Green puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets out in front, up. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nets leading by 5. You've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Durant finishing it off in transition.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, KD. Thompson looking for an opening. And here's Green outside. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Irving dishes to Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. KD a screen on Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some. Petrovic has got 20 points. Warriors trail by 6. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Durant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Curry against Kidd. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the triple from Durant.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Durant sets a screen for Green. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Puts up the three. Can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And it's good.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Taken away by Kidd. From deep, the three goes down.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Yeah, that goes in.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Three, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Draymond knocks down the three.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Irving, and they come back with a three of their own.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Takes the shot. He puts in the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Durant. Unloads. Connects with the J.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Green beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires from way outside. It's good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. A nice shot by Mashburn.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Five to shoot. George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now Daniels. Here's Lewis. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Paul taking his time here. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Lewis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to West. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
George's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 8. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 7. Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
George passes to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's West. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels will screen on Davis to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The steal. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Takes the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Drives to the hoop, and it's all tied up. Granger's got his first basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's George with the drive, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
To the left wing, 3-pointer, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Lewis, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Paul for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Paul, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. Lewis with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Deflects the pass. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now here's O'Neal. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Counted from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
George passes to O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Davis. Left side Paul. Davis a screen to the middle. Anthony Davis packs it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul, the open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the triple. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
That shot is good, Lewis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's O'Neal. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Great open look there. Mashburn's got 11.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 5. Over to the left wing. George passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's a 3 for Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 22 points. George passes to Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Lewis. 24 points for him. Right side O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
To the right side. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
He's got a clear path. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Paul's got 27 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Paul. And he goes in for the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Paul. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans, up 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. George, and George with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Paul, crafty move. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 13 in the 2nd half.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little pieces.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Davis. Left side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis from the low block. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George for 3, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Jams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The Pelicans lead by 10. Paul with it. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, a perfect jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
New Orleans in the lead. From deep. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 12. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. It's tipped. Davis against George. Oh, off target from downtown. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He got it. 10-point lead. Paul. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George scanning the floor. Into the lane. Davis pulls it down. The floater. He gets the layup.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And it's in there!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
The three is in!
Lewis for three.
Now here's Paul. Going inside for three. Cash from downtown! It's a 13-point game.
Lewis.
From downtown. And so
takes the jump shot.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by Davis. West kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lewis passes to George. To the paint. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. New Orleans making some changes here. Zion Williamson comes in for David West. And it's Holiday in for Davis.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the miss by Danny Granger. Williamson kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's George. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Outside, George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. George against Williamson. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Left side, Daniel.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Williamson dishes to Paul. A three-pointer, no good. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now, here is George. Goes up on the wing, and Davis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot by George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Holiday finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Lewis with the 3. Drops in the tray.
3 points.
Now Holiday. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New Orleans on top, up 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis kicks to Granger. Over Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul outside. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and once again off the mark by Indiana. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Here's Granger, who is outside. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. George has got his second best.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Lewis with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram kicks to Holiday. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Lewis attacking. Kicks it out to Granger. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Yep, it counts. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead. Holiday's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lewis against Paul. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Lewis passes to George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he hits both. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Paul against Lewis. Plays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 5 now.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Takes it off the glass. He has 6.
That's a little bit about grit right there. Drew Holiday not one to back away from a challenge.
Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Paul outside. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Puts up a deep three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at small forward. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy. The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Lewis outside. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Takes the three. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williamson against O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Paul kicks to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 14 points for the game. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis from about 16. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the shot goes in.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Ingram against Granger. Outside for George. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Paul missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. At the top of the key, Lewis. O'Neal on the wing, defended by Paul.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mr. Williamson. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Lewis. Frames the 19-footer. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. And they're running. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 13.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition on it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. The floater, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson, the short one's on the money. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Lewis. The drive by Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Over George. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Paul outside. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half. Now O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Pacers trail by 9 and taken away by Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Williamson throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal! Down it goes for 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pelicans leading by 8. Paul. Now Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Basket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Williamson outside. Now Ingram. just 4 to shoot. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Taken away by Holiday. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. O'Neal fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ball outside. From outside, it's good.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Oh, what a play inside. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's lose a 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories told in the road. Shadows already fade in the sunset. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Kicks it to George. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And it's New Orleans ball. Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. To the wing, right side. Pass to Granger. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tipped. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Granger passes to Daniels. And Williamson with the block. And he lobs it up top. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Granger. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Indiana trailing here. A minute 58 left in the first. That shot is good, Lewis.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
That's good from Holiday on the assist from Paul.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Pass to Granger. Out to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Williamson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Will it go? Lewis can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Paul. Some room here for Williams. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Step back and squared up. Lewis has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. No good, off the front rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Pelicans lead by 4. Left side, Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
George for 3. And he recovers it. With the teardrop. And that one's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Outside for Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. And it's blocked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Another shot. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet out. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Yep, count it. Paul's got 7.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Lewis. On target from range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 12 points for him.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Drives to the hoop. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Indiana leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And he gets the bucket. Rangers got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pelicans trail by 3. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Ingram finds Paul. Back to Ingram. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Holiday surveying the floor. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Lewis passes to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson finds Davis. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Pass to Granger. And he drives in. Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Holiday. All alone on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Here's George. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. George has got 7 points in the game. Holiday from long range. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Lewis passes to George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
The 3 ball. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 14.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the middle. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. George against Holiday to the inside. Williamson, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal hits a 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday, and they get it back.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ball finds Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Williamson, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Holiday against George. Down it goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pelicans trail by 7. Picked it! O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George fires! The 3 ball is down!
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And it's Paul off the drive. Now Davis. Outside Ingram. And he slams it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. Flushes it down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pacers leading by 8. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson. A 3. Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Daniels. Tipped. Now George. 16 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Williamson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he nails it. And stolen by Holiday. And so the Pacers take... Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. On the wing, Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen by Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson for three. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Count that one, Reed.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Left side, Brunson. Floats one up, and the layup is good.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
O'Neal on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. The three. And the Knicks, another three.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Anthony. Out to the right wing. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Again, Los Angeles.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Reed fires in the triple. Reed's got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. To the right side, stolen by Bryant. For 3, and the basket by West. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From 18 feet away, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Johnson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Brunson passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Launches a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Johnson, 7 points in the game. A minute 37 left in the second period. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. With the drive. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Brunson passes to Reed. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Reed. He's got 11. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With 2 seconds left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Ball stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. With the 10-footer. Now O'Neal. Anthony on the double. 6 to shoot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Yep, that one's good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
It's Johnson with a drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin on the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He has 6.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Reed passes to Brunson. The 3. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep, Johnson. It's deflected. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Outside Brunson. Driving in. Pass to Guerin. Takes him. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Johnson's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Johnson. That one is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, up 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Guerin from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant, no good. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Johnson outside. And there's a pick. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Brunson, that's what he wanted.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson outside, shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Anthony. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brunson surveys. Fires the three. Shot's no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Money from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Can't get it.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. No one near him. And there it is.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Unloads. Oh, it's off. And so it's New York.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stars, holy shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center. So it's the Knicks now, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Anthony left side. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. That's tipped. Now, here is Reed. From past the arc, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's West. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The Busher, he's checked in for New York.
First team foul. Now into the
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's West from the arc. Sinks the triple. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Bryant. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brunson finds Anthony. Will it go? Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Brunson. A pass to DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson the pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 6 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 4. Kobe attacking. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Patrick Ewing. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, he sledgehammered in! Climb that ladder!
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Knicks trail by 9. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Power down with both hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson for three. Magic nails the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Shaq's shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Unloads, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Brunson against Johnson. New York moving it around. Anthony. Whoa! What a play!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Rest outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Fires from deep. A shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Shot by Johnson, no good. It's Anthony with the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Anthony drawing the double team. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Anthony with it. 28 points for him. A pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Here's West. Here's Kobe. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this.
From your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
The turnaround. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 18 points. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Here's Anthony going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. The rebound by Ewing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Anthony. Trying for the hoop. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right side, Kobe. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 9.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Ewing with the block. Bryant against Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe attacking, and he gets it to go. Kobe's got 11 points.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Bryant has the open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Johnson kicks it to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's the floater. Can't connect from short range. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Kobe. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. The tray. That one misses. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarters. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Johnson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Bryant with the steal. Pushing it up. It's rebounded by New York.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Shaq with the slam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stolen by Ewing.
Yeah, you gotta protect the ball better than that. The spin move in traffic is just asking for trouble.
And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
So we can't get either to fall. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 19-point game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got 43 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's West. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Shoots from the elbow. Out to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Bryant. Johnson outside. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anthony. There's the drive. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal drives in. And Shaq with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Anthony against Kobe. He takes it in, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive, and the stuff by West.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's O'Neal out to Kobe. And the three ball is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Anthony down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. That shot off. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot of